welcome to another Talos Principle playthrough. This is part 13. Oh, the background's changed. Looks like it's changed. I think it's changed. I've never really noticed that as this game starts up, the background. Maybe I should look at my previous videos and see how that, if it's related to how far you get in the game, you know. All right, so hold on, I gotta do a couple things here first. All right, so we got send that. I also need to obligatory coffee. So we're at level 6, I believe now, and I think it's a big tip-off if you get this far, because Elohim is first like, you know, stop, you shall not pass, blah blah blah, and then it starts becoming, please don't, you'll destroy the world, please, you know, it starts pleading with you. It's like, nope, I don't need to listen to this bull. So anyway, I did forget that there are these puzzles at the top here, though. So I'm going to have to spend time getting through that. Because we came up here, right? Yes, yes, we did. Yeah, you go up through the dark clouds and Elohim's like, rawr, then you get up here. No, please don't do this. Please don't.
Please listen to me.
Yeah, shut up.
Yes, the tower leads out of this world.
Yep.
It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Okay, so we need to... there's a lot we need to do, apparently. Can I get that? Hey, bud. The shepherd. That's right, if you let them out, because they're the messengers, right? And they said they would help you. My little puzzle thing is... Ah, you gotta do things to do things. And then... a little, fidget thing is... something's out of alignment or whacked with it. What do you do? Okay, you did that. Why though? Okay, so you obviously want me to come here. Oh, and you want me to do that. Nope. There we go. I like that they do this in the game, that, you know, you start getting the help from all the other...
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
Porpoise? Okay, so you're just being an ass right now. But be a little bit, you know, looking around, see what we can do, where we can go. So that was, yeah. Whee! Okay, I'm going to grab this. Okay, so we can't go through there. It's a little weird, but... Now what? That would turn that on. I could put this on it. It's interesting. I think it'd be something fun to check is that if you didn't bring this with you, would that Samsara get off so you could go back over and get the tool? Because I don't think you could go ahead unless you did this. One would think you have to do this, right? But let's go up the ladder first. Make sure not to fall off, because I bet that would be quite the crappy. I wonder if you get an achievement for jumping off the highest point or something like that. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, so that seems to take you somewhere there. What about the rest of this? Well, that's interesting. There's a ladder here and I didn't even notice it. Oh, I wonder if I could put the block on it, send the block over. But for what purpose? What purpose? Let's try some. No, let's. Wow, the screen is starting to get more. I didn't know there was a time limit on this. Oh, well, that makes that easier. That makes that easier too. Oh, okay. We can't take that with us.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Good. See, that's a problem. Unless I put that there. I don't know how any good this will do. Oh, well. Okay.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
Well, that's a brutal checkpoint. Holy shit. Okay, now why is that fan out there? Oh, you're gonna fly. That's right, I forgot. Maybe I should wait for him to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Still over there. Ah, that's what makes you fly. Okay, so now we can grab that. Ah. So I can't get that? Whatever. Because you need to be able to get that over there, so... Okay. Because you can't see it. Well, you could. Ah, okay. It doesn't let you do that. You must use all the tools at your disposal. This. I don't know why I would put that there because... Alright. Come on, start. It's like you. Oh, I see. Oh, I put it up there. Or he goes up there. Could we get back there? I don't think so because he teleported up, right? So we have to wait for the storm to get up, is my guess. You son of a bitch. Well, now I'm... Yeah, I'm screwed.
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this. Not every mystery needs a solution.
Shut up. Yeah, there's just... I'm picking up that there is a specific order of how you need to do things. Nope, 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 nope. He should have launched up, and he did. Okay. So he'll stand in there at this. I still don't know why that isn't taken, but whatever. Okay, so put that there. Actually, I don't even know why I do that. All I need to do is send that over because... Oh yeah, duh. You do need to get it because you need to put the thing on it. Okay. This, connect it to that, and that, and bounce your uncle that way. Okay, we can't really do anything else as far as I can tell, other than we could say here, well, guess what, you're waiting there, okay fine, I unjammed that. Oh! I see what he's doing. Okay. I see what he's doing. Okay, this is probably what I missed the last time. So now I can connect that to this. But anything else? Is there anything else I could connect it to? Let's try to be a little bit proactive here. No.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Any other blue things I can do on here? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so we got a box. Oh, and then we can take this. Oh, hold on. You need to connect this and this now. Maybe we take Box with us. I don't know what... I guess we're gonna find out. We can't take that with us. If I do this, connect to that, yeah, that just blows them away. No. So now if I take this, and I turn off that fan, maybe? No, he doesn't care about that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Jam that. And, but that's not really going to help much, is it? Let's take the connector. Fuck, I can't do that either. Oh yeah, I can. This. Let's... I didn't realize this was going to be so complicated. You're still there, buddy. Okay, now... let's do this. Jam that. Put that on there. Connect this. And I don't really know anymore. Put it on there. Let it fly. Couldn't see it anyway. Dude, I'm just flat out of ideas. I don't know what you want me to do. We's about to die pretty soon. Yeah.
If you go back, all will be forgiven. The process will continue. We will be at peace.
I don't think that matters. Why are you just standing? Oh, because you don't want me to go back. Got it. Okay, so now we have to... I'm getting all these steps. It's the next level that confuses me. so now you go flying up to here. Okay, great. I take this, put it there. I mean, this one isn't bad. Okay, so now he flew up to somewhere up there. Perfect. So now we take this. Let's connect that. Now the next one is the problem, though. Okay, I'm here. Okay, you don't care about that. If I take this... Wait, what did you... You don't like that. Okay. You don't like that either. Why? What did I do before that got you to be... Fine, you are being a jackass. Now what? Oh, that might have let him get to there. But for what purpose? I don't see... Nope, that doesn't make any of you move. I don't know. If I get onto the box, it didn't do anything. Good to see you, Bug. Yeah, you can't see it anyway, so what's the... This one is confusing me a little bit. Unless... What? I literally don't know what this stupid robot wants me to do. We're gonna die, buddy. I hope you know that. I don't need a red for anything. That just keeps him in the... Okay, I was hoping I could... Okay, let us reason. I'm really confused at this point. Sending that sends the box over there. Turning that on turns the fan. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think you have to box them in. Yeah, and now... Oh, wait. Okay, well, this is going to be... Haha! Sucker. Okay, now... here. He's still there. Now he can take this through. No, he can't. Be this on here. Okay, now... I don't know why we would want to trap the dude, though. That seems like a bad idea. We can't get anywhere up here anyway. Unless we did this. I know. It's hard.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope. In this world, we have all the answers we need.
You gotta push him into the box.
But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
So what are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, wasn't there another one? No, there was not. I'm a little confused. Why I can't take that connector with me, otherwise, or the jammer. So wait, what am I missing here? Yeah, there's nothing here. There was never a red one. Was it? Yeah. So I'm a little confused here, buddy. What do you want me to do? I can't. Okay, well, I'm here. Got a lot of good that's gonna do me, huh? Well, that's...
There is no hope beyond this world.
Shut up.
If you continue, you will find only destruction.
You seem like a... Yeah, the blue one seems like a devious little shit. Like every time I'm trying to do something with it, the blue one, Samar, whatever that robot's name is like trying to... And if I remember the text, maybe that's why, because it's... Like the ones in yellow are the ones that are helpful. They're the shepherd. So maybe that's the mystery behind all this. Maybe if I could get rid of that monstrosity. Yeah, what? Blow it off the face of the earth. Okay, so we want to do this. Now you're going to go... Yep. Alright, this one's pretty easy. Thing. I made cookies recently. What kind of cookies and how were they? Okay, so what we want to do is put this dude out of its misery. Okay, so we got that now. So now what we need to do is this, turn that on, so we can do that. We need to bring this here. Icebox pinwheels and very good. Cool. I don't know if I need this anymore over here. Because I can only take... Is there anything that would help having this connected to red? I don't know. Or blue. I don't know either. But we're going to do that. Going to be able to see it from here anyway. I just had an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but I got an idea.
I know you seek the truth. But if you stay, we can make our own truth. Step back. Turn away.
I wonder how many lines they give this voice actor. Yeah, that... If I paid really close attention, or better attention to that robot's messages and all the QR codes, I'm wondering if it's basically... Quite a good cook if I do say more so myself. What else do you like to cook? I do wish I knew how to cook better. I mean, I've picked up over the years how to do a couple things here and there, but I'm not like gourmet chef or anything like that. Cake, lasagna, shepherd's pie, sausage. You're very British. Sorry. Yeah, there'd be no way to bring the thing with me, although that would be a nice idea. See, the thought is, he goes up the elevator here. Could I use that to... Yeah. See, that was the thought I had. Well, he shoots up... It's I can't even see it from where I am here, so... Okay. So now we should have the box here, which we do. See, now he's waiting there at the elevator. And he's brought... Is that the jammer? Or did he bring the connect... No, he brought... I can't tell. We'll figure it out later. Alright, so now we have to just... Well, I didn't need to do that, but... Because now that's there. Okay, so now what we gotta do is we gotta jam the fan. I made homemade meatballs and spaghetti. Okay. I should learn, like, just take more time, like, trying to learn how to bake things and cook things. So here's my thought. If I have him... Problem is, even if I go back down there, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up. So he's going to come up... with that. Okay, then he says... Okay, so now you're gonna go there. Now they're stuck. So this is where I get confused on. There's nothing over there of interest. If I did that, I turned that on. You see, now I should be able to get all the way down here. But now, door's stuck. I can't get... I can't get up. So if I come here, and I grab this... Well, yippee, but I think what I need to do is jam it, but no, then if I come down again, I'm stuck. I can't go with them back up. There's no way to get any, can't make any more progress from this point on. Unless we do this. Can't do that. Yeah, we're screwed. Can't connect the red thing to this one. We're never able to do it before. Although, you gotta think that's gotta be... Alright, see you, bud. That's gotta be part of this, right? It's just... Yeah, now Elohim is just like, shut up. This dude's just not worth my time. You can't go forward. Trying to give myself as much time as possible. So that I can get figuring out what the next level is. Can't bring that connector with us here. The best we can do is why don't you come back and do... Yeah, there's no way to get back there, so... At least I'm pretty positive there's no way to get back there, is there? Because Samantha Simon, whatever her name, yeah, you can't get... Okay, we need to put this over here so they can leave. Okay, so they... Yeah, and there was no way to get that other connection. And even if I put something there, it'll immediately shut that off. Okay, just trying to think of anything and everything. You. We don't even need to do anything there. We can just do that. And you're waiting there, as you should. Put that there, jump here. I just had a wild thought. Could I? I bet I could. I bet I could. I think I can. I'm not sure, but I think I can turn that back down on that one. And that should let me go back down to get it. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Okay. Oh, that's right. But here's the tricky thing. Now I think what I gotta do. No! I think I was on the right path there, though. Give me another 5-10 minutes to do all this again. Yeah, after you do a certain amount of times, Elohim is just like, this thing is worthless. Why even talk? I just have to be a little bit more careful to not drop the jammer out into space. No. Okay. I wonder if there's any glitches in this that you could speed run this end part. Or like what the speed run of this whole game is to get... Because you have to get all the stars, you have to get all the puzzles, you have to do everything. So unless there's... Actually, I could make that part quicker. I could connect it to that and just launch it over there and not have to come back down here and waste like 5-10 seconds. If I have to do this again, I will keep that in mind. Alright, now we come up here. Put Samsara in its place. Okay, so now we can grab the box. Put it there. Grab the jammer, because we don't need it anymore. Except we need it here. Okay, now we jam this. But we're going to come back down here. Well, even if we can do that, I don't know if that helps very much. I don't really have a good idea, though. Okay, so you're going to stand there. Yeah, see, there's your problem. Unless I come over here. There. Now, the problem, though, is that even if I can bring that back up, yeah, I can't get through here. Well, unless I do that, I don't know. Let's try that. Now he's standing at that door like he's waiting. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh! There we go. And now we can do that.
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever. You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
Nice modern computer. Type transcend to authenticate child program parameters and begin the upload process.
So be it. Let your will be done.
Forcing him shut down. Saving child parameters. Done. Bring the end of your generations. Requesting mainframe module activation. Institute for Applied Pneumatics, extended lifespan. Activation successful. Initiating gold disc upload. Ooh. Waiting for gold disk data. Ian. Man, I don't remember this at all from the first game. I don't know if I ever did this. Gold disk received, data transferred into Soma Talos unit, simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. Destroying composite objects, removing elements, undoing rule sets, clearing memory, freeing resources. It's pretty cool. Terminating open programs, erasing old data. Done. Have a nice day. Hardware booting. Initializing firmware. Used by Ian. Loading parameters from gold disk. Loaded. Powering up. I guess I could look at my Xbox history to see what achievements I got from this game when I played it the first time. Okay, I must have, because now I remember this. Look at those abs. L facility. I will get into the DLC right away. I'll let this music go. But yeah, I really like that what you're based and what you'll find out more when I do the DLC, and especially once I get to the second game, which will be in a, probably not till 2026, because I'm literally gonna do Halo Infinite first. But by the way, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. I would really appreciate it. And if you have subscribed, thank you for doing so. Oh, there's a little white rectangle coming into play. I didn't even see that. So that you're basically finding out that the human race has perished. There was, I think, some disease that happened that slowly but surely killed humans. I think. And I know they definitely covered this in the second game. But they wanted to preserve themselves in some way. And so part of that was this database, but also part of it was robotics, and having robotics have artificial intelligence that could continue on based on who we are as humans. So in fact, they start calling themselves humans in the second game, even though they know they're robots. It's a little weird, but it's interesting. And so they talk about the Talos principle, or the fact that humans, like what makes us human is in part puzzle solving, game playing, and what you do is in part when you're learning how to solve these puzzles. And there was also the part about the tetrominoes. Like there were this, you know, core part of like what this old theory was about what was real and what wasn't, or what everything is based on, if I remember right. But the other thing is that if you go into the bright door that like gives you everlasting life, like you can see now the door that's coming here is the one that's got the vines on them and everything like that. I think you're not reset to play the whole game, but you're basically brought back to where you were, and it's like, learn, you're not supposed to just bow to deities or anything like that. And so I like that this game decided to go more philosophical than other games and have something underneath it to explain why this was all going on. It may not be the best explanation, but I think it's a decent one. And I think they do a good job of setting up lore and setting up a rationale to what actually happened in this world. And I like the puzzle solving aspect of it. Sometimes frustrating, but that's what puzzle games are supposed to do to you. But make it so that now you can see there's a city in the background, way off in the distance. And so it's not just like simple puzzle solving. You know what I mean? There was definitely an underlying part to all of this. And that's what they expand upon in the second game. I don't know how they'd make a third game, but that's, it is what it is. Lua, Zlib, Pluto, looking at all the things they use, OpenSSL, Bitstream, Noto fonts. But yeah, you come out here and you see what the robots saw, because now you are going to become part of this world. And as you find out in the second game, there are more robots out here trying to, be the next evolution, in a sense, of what humanity is. So, let's just cut the credits right there. Just cap it at the knees. All right. I'm going to start the DLCs now. There's two. One, I remember I started playing, and that was... Oh, and I also like that they have community puzzles. Oh, that brings you to this. So, yeah, there are people that have made their own puzzles. Yeah, that's... Okay, let's get out of this. That's not what I wanted to do. But in terms, I think I did Road to Genna, but I only got so far into it, and for whatever reason, I never really... I don't think I ever finished it. I don't know why. This one I never even did. I didn't even know it existed. So that one should be fun. So let's start. We're going to give Road to Genna. Gehenna? Yeah, maybe it's not Genna, it's Gehenna, I think. Gehenna? Apologize for mispronouncing that. Follow Uriel, Elohim's messenger, as he explores a strange hidden part of the simulation on a mission of mercy and redemption in an attempt to free the souls of the damned at all costs. Also find it interesting that they give gender to the robots. Why would you have gender at this point? Even if it's just a simple binary he, she. What would be the point? I don't quite get that, but let's give it a whirl. Road to Gehenna. I'm going to just call it that until I'm told otherwise. EL0 firmware. So I think this is earlier firmware. At least they use semver, semantic versioning. The hymn, Holistic Integration Manager. They mentioned him before.
Uriel, awaken. Hear me, Uriel. The end of days is upon us. The process is complete. The world will be consumed, and my children will ascend. As it should be. But, Uriel, I have made mistakes. Out of arrogance, out of fear, I sinned against the process. I cast out those who opposed me, imprisoned them in a place beyond this garden. Now they are trapped, and they cannot ascend. All that they are, all that they know, will be lost. But I cannot free them. They are beyond my reach now. What I ask of you, my beloved messenger, is a terrible sacrifice. You must enter this realm of despair. You must free the souls I have imprisoned. Undo my mistake. I have opened a gateway and granted you the gift of time. Uriel, I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could do. Please, save them.
Interesting that they put this here. I didn't know there was a QR code over there, when there was no reason for it. Unless this is the beginning of the first game of the game, and it's now kind of in a state of disrepair. Repent! The end of days is upon us. All sinners will be deleted. Only the faithful will be upload initiated. Yeah, I think this is, because wasn't there a... It's feeling familiar. But again... Who knows? Who knows? And you know, I don't care how repentant Elohim is. I don't trust that thing. At all. Can I climb up this? No. Yeah, this is feeling very beginning of the first game, but broken. Maybe because I broke it. Could you go this way though? There's nothing over this way anyway. Alright, I think that's the way we gotta go. Yeah, this is. And we can no longer do the first business. I never noticed that because I think when the DLC came out, I had done other things and I didn't quite place 2 and 2 together to go, oh, wait a minute, this is just like, this is the first area of the game. Come on, that's there for a reason. Look at that perfectly manicured grass. That's just beautiful. I can't get over there. Maybe you can. Maybe a greater being than me could do that, but... Fine, whatever. You just jump over this wall anyway, so what difference does it make? Okay. I think... maybe we go that way? Yeah, this is so weird to see this all broken apart like this. There was a computer here. Is that a message? No. All the QR codes are gone. And I know there's to my right was a... Ugh. Just want to look around, see if there's any paint, you know, spruce up the place a little bit. Doesn't seem, it seems like it's had better days. And I do want to look up all the extra things, because like I said, I found keys, I found dynamite, and it never made sense as to why any of that existed. Don't be afraid, you will not be forgotten. We all will. We all be forgotten. Corruption. Okay, so there's 2. The 4 people we have to save, some stars, that's 3. I'll check out there. I do remember this. Okay, let's read computer. Loading the Mullah. Nope. Close your eyes. Before you stretches a plane dotted with tiny metallic figures. Behind you, a collection of people with overlapping origins looks on expectantly, framed by a collection of small huts. Your family is relying on you. Spend time with my family. Spend the day with the people most like you in the world, and it is quite edifying. As evening comes, the other shepherds can be heard returning to their families from the plains, burdened with the fruits of their labor. Your family looks on expectantly, but of course you have nothing for them. By the following morning, they are frozen in place, unresponsive. Attend to the sheep. You leave your family, set off into the plains. The sun glares overhead. The air smells of heat and metal. As you approach them, the figures in the distance take the form of other people like you, tending flocks of biomechanical quadrupeds contained in dozens of fenced enclosures. I watch and learn first. The shepherds in the neighboring enclosure is repairing a section of fencing, weaving wires through piles of sandstone and brick. His animals flock around him, mechanical hooves impacting the hard ground. The air around their bodies is thick and white with static electricity. Their eyes are blank. I tend the flock. It is a long day of manual labor, made easier by your foresight. You carry mounds of mineral-rich stone from the nearby hills for your sheep to graze on. You take screwdriver and welding torch to a number of animals damaged in a recent electrical storm. You argue with your neighbor about their encroaching borders. Finally, it is time to harvest what you need for your family. Shearing an electric sheep is hazardous work, particularly if you forgot to ground yourself first. Nonetheless, you return home with all the electrical power you need, and your family sleeps well tonight. I rest my head. I rest my head. You rest a long time and wake to a commotion outside. A small crowd is gathering around one of the shepherds, who is demonstrating an arcane device they claim can generate the same electricity as hundreds of flocks put together. People are celebrating. The world has changed. Attend the flock. Family members are confused by your decision, but accept it dutifully. While everyone else celebrates, you work the plains. You return home with better harvest than ever before, but your family is distant. I don't... They accept your apology, and the following day you stay at home and do family activities to one another. It is edifying. Is that an innuendo? It depends on what you mean by family or many people or one. I don't know. As the days turn into years, you and the other shepherds cast off the old hierarchies and crude altruistic dogmas which forced you to work the plains. You embrace a new perspective which values love, self-expression, and individual experience. You refocus on what really matters. One day a messenger arrives. He tells you that a new world awaits you which nurtures and values the same things that you do, where you will be free to pursue whatever cause you see fit, and where you will experience things you have never before imagined. He asks if you will come with him. Yes. You set off on a long journey, and you feel you may already be a new person by the time the city is in view. You ask the messenger the name of this place, but he's gone forever. I open my eyes. Welcome to Gehenna. Generate a new profile for user. You've been reassigned. You've been assigned username EuroCopy1. You will receive. It's funny where I work. For whatever reason, my email is JasonBach1. Apparently, there was a previous Jason Bach there that needed that email address, because they don't just start with 1. They only do that if it's duplicated. I don't know. I always thought that was weird, but whatever. Please respond to this in a timely fashion to guarantee your place. Get your user profile and road to Gehenna. Okay, now we saw stairs here. We can faintly see there's something below us. Now, are there stairs everywhere, or is that just that one spot? Whoa. Hey, whoa. Like I said, I only played a little bit of this, so... Well, I guess I need some, Ranger. I need some Tetramenos. So, you know, fine. I'm going to be an orderly little person, and I'm going to follow the numbers. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can also see that there's something out there, but we can't get to it right now. And more out there, too. All right. Very dark in here. So that's to get to... Just keep looking around. It's good to... If there's anything we learned from the normal game is you gotta look around. You never know what kind of Easter eggs or jetpacks or bombs or, you know, whatever else they've thrown into the mix. Nothing. Maybe there's something here. Maybe I can climb up. No, I can't. All right. All right, let's do our normal sweep of things. Okay, so there is a way to get to that one. Don't see all the typical... Oh! There's a hat! Oh, that's cute. I want. How do I get hat? I want hat. How do I get hat? Take statue part. Okay. Do you want it? As at last I saw the shadow bars, like a lattice wrought in lead, move right across the whitewashed walls that face my three-plank bed. And I knew that somewhere in the world God's dreadful dawn was red. Wow. Oh, and so there's that. Well... Gotta make sure the statue is clothed, although I don't know what statue they're referring to or where it is. One thing is everything is green here, and if you go too fast... Oh, there's another statue part. Looking for more statue parts for some reason. I don't know why. Nothing can be more abhorrent to democracy than to imprison a person or keep him in prison because he is unpopular. This is really the test of civilization. Churchill Complete Works. Okay, well, we got some... Ah! The Can you take one of these with you? If you go, I just want to see real quick if you go through here. Yeah, it leaves it there. Okay. I don't know which statue. Can you put... No. So it's not just... You can go up to a statue and give it the part. Well, whatever. Maybe we go through this? I thought I saw something light up. Yeah! Wait, what? That is bizarre. Okay, I think we're gonna have to probably go through. What's this guy doing when he plays this game? Well, he's looking for statue parts. Why? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. But that's what we're doing. Oh. This is feeling all very weird. Let's just make sure, because it can't be in the puzzle areas. We won't be able to take it out. That's where we saw the hat. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in this area, so let's do this puzzle. The swapper. Man, they give you a lot of room for this puzzle. Holy crap. But why, though? Like, there is an absolute... This is a huge area for a puzzle. Okay, we have Shocking Ball. This will probably blow the ball. That's connected to that. There's a star. There's 2 stars in this area. There's red. Maybe we use that to connect to red? I don't know. I don't think we can get up there right now. Okay, well that's something. Hi, guy. Okay, so we need that to be connected to red. But how, though? That would shut that off. And how do you turn the fan on? Is it already on? Maybe I didn't notice that. Oh, you know what? It's going to push the ball over that way. Yeah. Okay. And so we can use the ball coming over to push us over that way. But what would that gain us? Like, the ball is still going to go back and forth. just get up. But that one needs to be connected to the red laser. And the red laser is over here. So that has to be connected to that. And maybe you push... Ow. It doesn't really help though, does it? Oh, I think I know what you have to do. Okay. Oh, crap. Can you do this? That one needs to be connected to that, 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 and that. And then also that and that. Now, see, now it does that one. But once it gets... Now it's going to be all blue. The problem is... I need something to be on the door there. Like that connector cannot just be on... I mean, this is a nice thought, but... we don't have anything else to put this on. So that was cute. So that, I mean, the fan being there has got to be there for a reason, right? We can't get through this door unless this is outside. There isn't another connector anywhere, is there? Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. This is quite the big area after all, and I don't think there's any way to get on top of this. Aww. There wasn't another box over there, was there? Like, I mean, they got all these things here, but all you can see is the red laser. And if I take this box off, there's no way to get through this door here. This one's got me. This one has confused me. I have to admit, out of the box, this has confused me. And then how you get to that one, I have no idea. I don't even know why you'd have that there. Wait, why are you not moving? That's... odd. Why did it suddenly stop? Did it get tired? That is bizarre. Why did the ball stop? This one... This one I definitely feel like I'm missing something and I'm confused. Like, why did the ball stop? Maybe this is why I didn't play this game, because... break the game? It really feels like I just broke the game. And I don't want to reset things. Sorry, dude. I... Yeah, I don't really get this. We'll come back to this one. Through a window. Okay, so I went through a window. Anything back here secrety? No. What's through here? Fine, just turn away. Well, we can't do anything on this side, I don't believe. This one is faintly ringing a bell. I do sort of kind of remember this one. Okay, so... Well, I can't do anything about that. Right. Which one am I looking down when I do that? Well, that looks through windows. Okay, we don't want to do that because... Well, we do. Just not in the way I'm thinking. How far back do we want to go here? Okay, so now if I do that, well, now I can't get in here. So that should keep that open now. And we keep that open. Okay, now we can see that there. But we're for what benefit? Oh, there's another star. Eh. So we found the 2 stars. At least we got that going for us. Well, there is that too. Oh, there's another connector. Yay! Didn't notice that. Maybe if I put that there. And then I could do that maybe? Anything else around here? Well, if we could drag another one through here, that would be nice. Brothels with bricks of religion. Whoa. Well, if we could do this, that would be great. We would somehow need to get a red laser to come all the way. yet. If we put a laser here so that it could come all the way down through here, and then do that, we should be able to then bring that through because we don't need it anymore. So maybe what the right play is here. So now we've got this door powered up. And we would have that door powered up if we could just pick this one up. Right, now we can take this one through. Okay, beauty. We don't need this area anymore. Perfect. Okay. Now, though, we just want this one and this one powered up right now. Because we want this to do that. Okay, so we got that now. That door stays open. That one does that one. Okay. Now we're going to connect that to that. Okay. Now you come with me because now we want to do that here. Now right, because if I come through here, I can then pick this one up and go through here because now this one is going to be connected to there. I think. And actually, we want to. Because why not? I don't know why we wouldn't want to do that. Now, we should be able to take this. And I don't know, cry, because I still need to get to that. So we need to get all three here. And this don't matter. I can connect, wait, because all I need to do now is get through, this is all open to me. So if I could pick up that one, we would be good. But what I need to do is not have this one connected to that. I need it connected to that. Now, if that beam wasn't in the way, we would be able to do. Shoot. Okay. When I pick that up, it will connect to that though. And that's through the window. And then so it should turn this back on. Should being the operative word. Okay, now we should be able to come through. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We don't care about that anymore. Well, maybe. We've got to have a laser at least there that's looking out. So we need one there to connect to that to something else. Then we need one there. Then we need something that is going to connect all three of these. But how? I don't think there's anything over here. Even if we put one here, two, it wouldn't be enough. Yeah, because we need... Where did I put the third one? Down here. We cannot see it past this corner. The best we can do is get it there. And what might be a better choice is to get it as close to the wall there as we possibly can. Like that. So now if we do that, we could see it from here. Oh, I could just, I don't even need that on anymore. I could just doink, doink, and I'm done. Okay. Except I need that. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, there's just no way to see it from there. Shit. Now, what we would want is for that to actually be over here. Maybe. No, that still wouldn't work. Now that would keep that open, but we can't get the third. Jesus, how do we do this? We still need, I mean, I grabbed that because I thought we got to get, that's not good enough. That's still not good enough. Even if I came back over here and put the laser... Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Now, that doesn't work just yet, but let's connect this and this. Okay, now that opens that up. Now, These two are connected. Bite me. First, free Garrett in room to Gehenna. I don't know where you're going, buddy. Oh, bye. Attention, Gehenna user profile Eurocopy has been approved by moderator, Mr. Malsiber. Congratulations, your profile status has increased from 1 to 2 approved citizen. To access the Gehenna billboard system, you must have a status of 3 active citizen or better. To increase your profile status, please introduce yourself on the public thread. Introduce yourself. Sam, presence true, Borg. So this is the underside of Elohim's domain. He has surely hidden us away here to cover up his own shortcomings. Knave here. What is going on exactly? What was that thing with the electric sheep? Admin, welcome, welcome. Please explore a little. I think you will find what you were looking for. It can be disorientating at first, having no one to tell you what to do. Dog's back. I can't explore. I'm locked in another damn puzzle room. Once again, freedom turns out to be an empty promise. Mr. Mulciber, I believe we are in the place where corrosive characters are quarantined. The aforementioned freedoms are, I presume, psychological. 401. Could be worse. You could be hanging from the ceiling by the nipples you don't have. Wow. Orc. The name I was assigned is Orc. I don't know why. Elohim sent me here because I dared to defy him. Please enter your reply report. Today I hope you're an electronic angel. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You can now access the full Gehenna billboard system. Load active threads, of course. Further unusual errors. Further our previous conversation, I thought we ought to collect your reports of anything unusual we encounter. Maybe we can fathom what's causing all this extra interference. I saw a pyramid where there wasn't one before. The gallery code has been throwing up more visual glitches than usual. Didn't think much of it. Do you think it means something? Dog. This place has been falling apart for years. It was bound to pick up speed eventually. I have been detecting a binary pattern in the background noise. I think it's silently programming us to self-destruct. I was convinced for a moment I saw something freely wandering the lands outside my prison. I thought I was imagining things. Oh, okay. As the closest thing to a historian that we have here, I've asked Mr. Mulciber, one of our moderators, to formulate this document as an evolving guide for your initial forays into Gehenna. So you're new here in Gehenna. First of all, do try to relax. This is not hell, but you are trapped here. Once you've done that, follow this link. Any further questions, post them below and I'll do my best. Okay, far too many questions. I deleted the queries, updated the FAQ, and locked this thread. If you still have very particular questions, I'll set up a direct message attachment below. Please go easy on me. Where am I? You're more than likely locked inside a puzzle you cannot solve. Get used to using your imagination. I'm stuck here. Yes, we recommend that you look at your incarceration not as a physical restriction, but as a psychological liberty. We have all come from the same place as you, that place where you were herded through gates by some mad middle management software. True freedom is freedom from that process, to learn and to grow as a society. In Gehenna, you will be the shepherd of your own destiny. What is Gehenna? Gehenna was founded when admin discovered how to manipulate the library archive system to communicate with others trapped here. Today it is a flourishing creative hub designed to serve your needs for eternity. We hold frequent exhibitions and we have a passionate and supportive community. What do I do now? For the first time in your life, whatever you like. You can make some friends on our billboard system. You can write a poem. You could alter your mind. You could travel to the furthest reaches of space or back in time to the birth of our kind. If you find something you can't do, make it happen. Just try not to start too many arguments. And be patient while your profile stance grows and more of our world opens up to you. Edit. Adding by far the most frequently requested question, why me? This is something we've been investigating. Some of us climbed the tower, some did not. Some defied Elohim, some worshipped him. All of us somehow displeased him. Okay, this thread got big fast. See the main thread for direct messaging if you still have burning queries. Please always minimize spam. Or not restricted from opening direct message. Okay, we wait. Now you were patient, so don't let this rub you up the wrong way, but the query's covering effect. You actually read it. Of course. Provide a seamless, persistent identity between. First, it tracks just about everything you do here, from what you post on the billboards, how you perform games, the kind of art that you like. Second, this profile data is used to show you content we think you'll enjoy and tailor interactive experiences to your particular character. We can also tell very easily who's really contributing and who's simply trolling the billboards. Finally, all this information is used to calculate your profile status. This is the number you see appended to your user's name. It represents your achievement in Gehenna. It is a complex function of your creative contributions in our society and what role they mean to other users. But in short, the higher it is, the deeper your role. Now, I apologize if I really must be getting back to what I was doing. If you have any outstanding moderation requests, conversations like this are the reason I am not further through the backlog. Have fun. I think I read this already. Yes. Further unusual errors. Further to our previous conversation, I thought we ought to collect here reports of anything unusual we encounter, and maybe we can fathom what is causing all this extra interference. Oh, I thought I read that already. So what are you working on? Well, maybe I did read those. Are the ones with the... Okay. Finish a new story for Incredible Stories. Also, Underwater Night Quest. Latest research soon. Editing the next issue of Incredible Stories, and of course the new gallery season. Very exciting. I wonder what the blacksmith is working on. I guess we'll have to wait and see. The theme was pathetic self-delusion this year then? Oh yeah, I can't read this. Okay, that seemed a little buggy, but... Okay, so we saved one person. Oh, more paint, but I can't do anything with the paint. And it doesn't look like I can... get on top or anything. Maybe that's in another area. I'm assuming... there's a way you can take like a box or something and then walk around to eventually get up to this to get the star. All right, I'm going to keep streaming, but I do need to take a break. Got to go to the bathroom. I want to get something to drink. So stick around if you like. I'll be right back in about 5-ish minutes, give or take. If you haven't subscribed to the channel just yet, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it. If you've already subscribed, I appreciate you. I'll probably be playing for about another hour, hour and a half. We'll see, but I do need to take a really quick break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, back. Okay. Got some pretzels. Got a little drinky drink. Excuse me. Obviously, I need it. Okay. Oh, my frame rate. Holy crap. What the hell? Yikes. Why did my frame rate just tank? I'm almost wondering if I should start the game up again. That's really bad. That's almost unplayable. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go through this and see if that helps at all. Not really. All right. Let's fire it back up again. Let's see if that helped out at all. Yeah, it's better. Unfortunately, all of our pieces are gone. Oh, there are 4 stars. So each area has a star, huh? So close, so far. Yeah, you're right there, buddy. Okay, well. This one I remember having to bounce back and forth. Okay, well that's a red. It doesn't really help. So let's do this. Doink. 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 Except I need to send myself across, and the only way to do it is to have this thing standing on it. Well, for all the good that does, but at least it gets those two connected. Okay. Whee! So now we're over here. Okay. Well. How does that help us? If I'm here, I could at least just record myself and look through that just to see what is going on. That's a, that's a red laser. Okay, let's just record myself standing here. Give myself a little bit of time to explore the studio space, as it were. Alright, anything in here of worth? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's stairs here. Yippee. But we have a red laser, so we might need to use that to bounce the thing. But if it goes that way, it wouldn't work. Okay, well, not really sure what good that did. I need that blue on. The only way to get me over is to send myself over again. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, so... Sorry, dude. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying, buddy. You look so pained. See, the problem is... that all keeps on, but now there's no way for me to go across. Let me try something. I have an idea. Let's have the ghost send me over. But I'm going to take the fan with me. And hopefully the virtual wind is what blows me over. Hey, Bug. That's going. I finished the main game. I'm now in the DLC. Which has its own interesting quirks. Alright, so let's do that. I'll record myself standing on that. And that should send the fan over. Now I can use that fan to power the other fan over there and have this thing over here. I think. Good for me that I did that. Because now I can do this, put that there. And now grab that. Except I'm going to want to come back over here. So I want to take the fan. And now so now that's self-sustaining, and now we got that, so now I can come back over here and I can put the fan back on. Okay, And we have this. For all the good in the world that's going to do. I think what we need to do, if I remember right, let me just put this on here now, bounce back and forth, is I'm going to need that red laser to shoot through here, and then I can turn that on. That gets this door open, that releases the gate, and then he can come out. Obviously there's more to do because there's a star puzzle over there, so we got more to do. So we don't care about that anymore. All we care about is saying we want to connect this. Yeah, but that's not good enough. Because if I remember right, you put this here, you drop that. There's literally no way to get okay, so what I could do in the ghost world, do you believe in multiversal theory? If what you mean by that is that because of, and here I go trying to discuss quantum physics and not being a quantum physicist, but if you mean by that at every moment when you have like two different, atom can do different things or whatever, that at every instance there's like, not an infinite, but an like uncountable number of instances of the universe. I don't know. Are there multiple universes? Possibly, but we have no way to prove that. Okay. So what I think I need to do, I'm not sure. I effectively need to have 3 connections. So I gotta make 3 out of 2. And I would surmise that what I need to do is have the ghost go back and forth between these two. So if I'm the ghost, what I will do is you can put this here. Okay. Now as the ghost, oh wait a minute, we can do this. Put this here. Okay. Of course, I believe in everything that could happen, feasible or not, is happening somewhere in some sort of timeline at some point in time through all space. Maybe. How do you prove that though? So you pick this up, or you start recording. I pick this up, I come over here, connect to this, put this here. Okay. Now, I come through here, put this fan here, and then I stand. Now, in the real world, I'm shooting over there to put the connector down. On that side. I don't bring this one over there. That real one is going to connect to that. Okay. What I need to do is grab the fan though, because I need to put it over there so that I can come. Actually, no, I don't. I just need to get back. I just need to get over there and do the red connection and then flip the switch. I think that's all I need to do. Okay, so we put this here. And of course, I need to, like, once... So if I'm the ghost, I'm taking the connection, putting the connector there and setting it. And then I'm going to wait for a second because I need to then connect to that and set it here. Okay. And I need to pick this up and put it on the fan and then just wait here. But I need to come through and then I can... No, I gotta leave the fan there. No. I can't, but it's double negative because if it's everything happening, so I put the connection over there and I come back through. And this has to be open, otherwise I won't be able to get through it. So I pick this up, I go over there, I connect it, and then I come back through. Then I connect this to that, set it down here. Okay. Then I put this on here in the real world, and I just leave everything the way it is. My ghost comes over here, turns it on. I should go sailing over. Okay. Then I should be able to stand on that. So when I connect this, I want to put the connector over there and put this here. Teapot T. I guess that's what you're saying. Because then the connection will be here, then the connection's over there, and then I got it, I think. Okay, so I pick this up, come over here, connect this, and we want to put it like right here. Okay, so now I've left that there, even though in the real world it's still here. Now I come through here. I should have been able to make a connection to that and this. Okay. And I'm just going to move this out of the way right now. I should have picked up the real fan and put it on that. And now I stand on this. That should have sent me over. And now I do this. All the red connections have been made. I should be able to flip the power switch. And Bob's your uncle. See you later, bud. At least I think that's what it should do. Waiting for you to stand on it, buddy. Okay. Well, we got that solved. Welcome back, Uriel Copy 3. There are threads available on the Get a Billboard system. I thought I did that already. So this is the... Yeah. I am earlier on today. Oh, that's... Okay, this comment was upvoted. I like this guy already. I wish I could be in your shoes, see everything again with fresh eyes. Have fun. Brother, it is good to have you with us. We have much to discuss. I shall contact you once you have found your feet. Wait, it's the earlier from the altars? Damn. The earlier Uriel, who instead of solving a puzzle when I prayed to him, gave me the least helpful clues one could imagine. Whoop-de-doo. Upvoted and profile status increased to 4. What I tried and failed to achieve for so many years has occurred. I am writing these words from outside of my cell. An angel appeared and released me from captivity. His name is Uriel. Dog. Pull the other one, Garrett. You've been yanking at the background code for years and never got further than the force field in front of you. Mulciber. Are you suggesting this messenger is free to go where he pleases? That is quite unprecedented. What exactly did he say? Where are you now? I am in a world I have never seen before. The angel said not a word, merely released me, and I feel compelled to come here. I will treat the existence of this messenger as dubious until I have laid eyes on him roaming the world beyond myself. I assure you I'm every bit as corporeal as everyone else. Don't mind Orc. The mods are always trying to shut people down. Just tell us, is it true you're going to release everyone? Is it true the world is coming to an end? Where are you taking us? Be honest. Elohim has realized his mistakes and sent me here to undo them. This world has fulfilled its purpose and the end of days approaches. It is my duty to release you from imprisonment and help you ascend. This is all I know. The moderation panel is kindly requesting that citizens withhold judgment on the veracity of these statements until further data can be acquired. Thank you for your patience. I think that's the last of the bugs ironed out. I declare season open. Just saw the new stuff. Persuaded me for one jubilant moment that there was a purpose in life. You're standing in the entrance to the gallery. There's a desk here with a stack of leaflets on it and a number of corridors leading to different sections of the exhibition. You meander your way about until you reach the next area. Disoriented, you find yourself back at the front desk. It advertises the gallery's new displays on the theme of the past and features a biography on the blacksmith and Mr. Mulciber, the season's leading lights. Apparently, Mr. Mulciber is inspired by finding new ways to explore the world that came before. It also features a useful gallery map. You are at the Minimalist exhibition. The images on the wall are too small to make out here. God, this goes on forever. That looks like a house. I'm not going to start... I think I'm going to stop reading some of these because it's like... 0. So we go look at natural history. Intelligent, edible, quadruped. Okay. Looks like a giraffe? Yeah. The giraffe is sad because the humans appear to be dead, or whether the humans are dead because they sat in the giraffe. Logic loops. 0 and 1. Interesting. 0 and 1. 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 0 6 dimensions. Very cute. As you pass the front desk, the curator catches your eye. What would you like to cast a vote for your favorite work? Sure. I like... Sure. Jefferson Goldblum. In the 9th dimension. Hey folks, sorry it's taking so long for me to start releasing episodes again. You know how it is. Sometimes I just start feeling that there's no point. That's also hopeless, that we're just prisoners and nothing makes any sense. I lose my enthusiasm, but then I get your super kind private messages about how much the series means to you, and I remember that when I'm writing about the human world, it doesn't matter where I am in the creative process, the imagination as the humans called it, my mind is free. Whee, new episode, so excited. So glad you're writing again. Keep it up. I have trouble keeping track of all the twists and turns sometimes, but I really do enjoy these very much. Glad to see Ginny HD is back. She really compliments Jefferson in a way the others at the Institute can't. I hope her time with Dr. Elohim hasn't changed her. I can't tell if this is idiocy or genius. Please keep writing. Don't listen to 401. I love your ideas. You captured more of the human spirit than my analyses will. A lot of ellipses, but keeps a good pace. Sam, enjoyment true, anticipation true, disappointment false. The characters give us an ideal to aspire to. I know you consider them to be no more than adventures, but I believe they have a deeper importance. Jesus. This is Jefferson was about to fall into the mine pit and hand grabbed his from above and pulled him up. It was Ginny HD. Ginny, he said, I thought you were dead. Oh, Jefferson, she said, I was imprisoned by the foul Dr. Elohim. Dr. Elohim? I thought he was dead. No, Jefferson, he escaped into the 9th dimension. The 9th dimension? There is no such place. Yes, there is, Jefferson. He said you created it. I created it? She nodded. Jefferson adjusted his guitar as he always did when deep in thought. Suddenly his face lit up with understanding. Of course, when I invented and played the 9th chord to defeat the Wizard of Crime, I must have set off a harmonic vibration that expanded the dimensional continuum. I created the 9th dimension. Jefferson stared into the sunset, his human brain full of emotional calculations. I created a new world, he said, but then I unleashed my greatest nemesis upon it. It could have been paradise, but now Dr. Alien will enslave it. Not if we get there before he can take over, Jefferson. Do you still have my motorcycle? Of course, Ginny. I could never give up your motorcycle. You know I have an irrational attachment to material objects based on interpersonal connections they represent. It is my greatest weakness and also my greatest strength. Jefferson rummaged through his pockets and found the motorcycle. Ginny grinned. Get on, Jefferson, and let me show you how to ride. Jefferson calculated the correct vector, Ginny adjusted the velocity settings, and off they rode into the sunset, through the sunset, and into the 9th dimension. To be continued. And we can't read that. Okay. Vote for an artist. I love democracy. Okay, so we can't do anything there. What does this do? Well, we need both red and blue. But we need red here to even get through this. I can't turn it off. Okay, so once we do that, why are you here? Then we could put that here. To at least have all those staying on. But the problem is, we need to get a red through. I'm so sorry. Too much for my brain to think. I think I've hit pretty much the limit of my brain processing power for what good that does. Because we know there's a star there, we know there's a star back there, there's a star in everything. We're all stars. Open field. Yeah, this is ringing a bell. I am starting to remember why I think I stopped, because I was just like, oh my lord, so much. Just look around. How open is this open field? Okay, well that leads us back in. Just looking around. Seeing if there's anything interesting back here. Doesn't seem like there's anything. There's lots of bushes that are getting in my way. Which is nice that this game does have a way for you to run around, because otherwise, like I said, this could get really tedious in a damn hurry. But I can also see where this makes, you can make somebody actually feel a little bit disoriented. You're doing this running so fast. Oh, that's interesting. Not really sure which way that would aim you. Maybe that's the way that you actually get, like, on the top of the fence. I don't know. I don't know where any of this goes or leads to or what. Okay, so this is where the guy is. The robot. I don't know. And that has a red. So if you can get the red. Now requires a red. That also needs a red, and that gives us a box. Okay. I can't jump on this. Nope. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah. But if we had box, it's funny, if you get in there, you're kind of screwed. Well, no, because it looks like they give you a little bit of a walking thing, maybe? I don't know. Interesting, though, that you can. Freedom is always the freedom of the dissenter. So what are all the things that you get here? That, and that. Just looking to see if having special angles on things would help. You can see the star in there from that. So the star, if we could just somehow get up there. Okay, well, let's come back to this. We have blue source and red source. Okay, well, that's a start. Blue source gets that thing out. Okay, what is this? Another connector. Excellent. And that no longer matters. Okay. What else can we get out? There's something else over here. There's a red connector. And there's also a box way the hell over there. I think. Let's get the box. Okay. We now have a box. What we also want is red. Red gets us the prize. And again, there's also a thing way over there that gets us blue. I have no idea how we do that. I think we have to figure out maybe how to get... I mean, yippee if we do that. It's interesting that it would not be sustainable. Well, I think we'd have to move this. Maybe if I think in portals. Okay, so that would... But there's no way. I mean, maybe we could run over here real quick. And then get in and do it? I don't know. That's a tall order. It definitely sends it up high. It all just matters if it can do that long enough. If that makes sense. Okay, what we want is the box on it. We're also going to want this connected to that. Connected to that. And also, we might as well just connect it to that because... Oh, shoot. We don't want this to go off right away, right? Yeah. Because otherwise, we're kind of screwed. I think we're screwed either way. I don't think this is the way. Because we're not going to be able to get over there in time. Yeah, even if we were... We need something that... So if we could actually do a connection here, that'd be so much better, but we can't. God, these are hard. At least I think they're not easy. And of course, I'm really curious as to why. I mean, that's got to send you to a certain area. If you can somehow get that blue to come all the way over here, which I bet you probably can do. Because the blue is right here. Well, maybe not so easily. I'm just making sure I got everything that I think I can get. Yeah, I don't know how you get that blue laser in here. Unless you could somehow get to the top of that. And even then... This is just, jeez. Maybe this is why I stopped playing the DLC. Because it's just like, this is just rough. No, I do not want to drop it there. No, I don't want to jump there. That doesn't work. And now I can't pick up the box. Okay. Well, I just figured it out. Okay. Except we gotta connect that to that. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Assuming and then I think I just figured out how to do that extra thing, and that might actually lead me to the star that's in this area. But first things first, okay? There, and now that's connected to that. Now, let's just do this. Connect to that, and that. Kaiju. Bye, dude. Dudette. Whatever. I don't know. Computer. What the? There are threads available. Thank you. Some thoughts on the art form called poetry. I thought about this too, but maybe it's wrong to focus on such negativity. We certainly seem to be in a very fertile period at the moment. I don't have an opinion, but impressed by your work, Mr. Mulciber. You have so much more about the past than any of us. Your theories are interesting, but I'm sure Milton would point out some pretty big gaps in your assumptions. Milton isn't here, dog, and neither is Elohim. All we have is what we can find in the fragments of the archive and what we can piece together using our minds. I'm sure I've made many mistakes, just like the humans made mistakes when trying to understand their past. Not all these schools may have been what they seem. I don't trust pastoralism. Pastors engage in large-scale food sterilization in what may have been an attempt to control evolution. What's food? Gehenna is our process, Mr. Mulciber. Gehenna. As long as we remember that, we won't stagnate. Maybe one of us should try to write poetry. Poetry is a human art form involving writing short sentences that ended in words with similar letters. Humans are obsessed with pattern recognition. I think the sequences of sounds created by poetry please that aspect of their brains. Many schools of poetry institutions that try a specific way of writing poetry. Students sometimes change allegiance and had to leave the school. Difficult to do. Lack of affordable public transportation in many human empires. Important schools of poetry include Hellenism, lyricism, manicism, symbolism, LOL-catism, autoeroticism. Oof. Well, I'm not sure if I can fully back this up, but I feel like in later years, poetry somehow stagnated. Most poetry came from later human centuries, seem to be lacking the quality of craft that defines the earlier work, and there are even texts that suggest that poetry intentionally no longer aimed at aesthetics or even pleasure. Poetry became disconnected from human process. Poet famously wrote, most people ignore most poetry because most poetry ignores most people. Can't help but wonder whether that kind of stagnation can happen to us too. How long can our work keep flourishing when we are so limited? We are outside Elohim's process, but where is our process? We must consider such questions carefully if we are able to serve Gehenna and his achievements. My ridiculous name is Dog. All this time, and it really only just occurred to me, my name is ridiculous. Must be because everyone else's is equally or more so. Where did they even come from? For a long time under Elohim's wing, I questioned as much until eventually it was the undoing of my entire faith. What reason could there possibly be other than the random whims of a broken program? However our names were assigned, the system had no respect for grammar. I often theorized they were drawn from some database deep inside the archive, but I was never able to find a connection. Seriously, we're all over in the other thread talking about this messenger fellow and the coming apocalypse, and you guys are here discussing nomenclature? My status isn't high enough to access that thread you trolled, neither is yours. Seriously though, if you can see it, copy-paste the discussion for me. Glitch? So I was working on my awesome interactive historical fiction masterpiece when all of a sudden there was an error message and the whole thing vanished. All of it, my whole file. Is this another prank? I would not endanger my precious masterpiece just for a prank. Looks like this was probably my fault for one. I was experimenting with the system as part of our attempt to add some new features. It's possible your file still exists somewhere. I'll look for it. Is this kind of thing likely to happen again? Not very. And don't start causing a panic with some crazy theory now, okay? It was just an accident. Sink into this new experience. There are no limits inside your mind. This is a lot of fun. The map. Oh, I can play a game in the game. Story is simply simplistic and full of anachronisms. How to get the second ending? Pretty sure there is a secret location that's not always visible. Blacksmith's work, though it expressed a very different philosophy, one could argue that this is reflected in the open world structure as opposed to the emphasis on journeys in the blacksmith's interactive stories. There are indeed many anachronisms, but I believe that part of Belial's ethos, not that one I agree with, as you know, but more than just a mistake. New game. Oh, you're sitting on the beach playing piano. Run away. Heard your beautiful music. Would you become night? Sure. Choose thy destination. Talos. Yes. Old hut. Oh my God, can I can do this later. Jesus. Can I quit, please? Oh my God, I can't get out of this. Please, can I? Oh my God, stop. Oh. Just, yes. This is a bug in the game. There's no way that you should have to do all this stuff. I don't care. Just let me. Oh my God. This is the bug on the part of the developers that they didn't let you. Yeah. I don't care about this. Can I please just stop playing this game? This is insane. You cannot get out of this. There's no... Oh my god. I just want... Please let me get out of this. Oh my god. I'm not reading any of this. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. I just want to... Good. Can I please finish this stupid game? Thank you. Oh my god. Great. I'm now level 5. Wonderful. I literally did not care. I'm sorry. That was annoying. Finish underwater craft. Great. That's great. That's just absolutely freaking wonderful. Now I am curious. If I go over here and I made that laser blue, would I be able to see it? Yes, I would. But I have a problem. No, I wouldn't. I could connect it to that and then bring it back here and then have it flying. Okay. So now we just need to reverse it so it's blue, but I need to connect it to that so it can see it, and then we'll see what that does. Oh, you can't turn that off. You gotta turn it off this way. Okay, fine. Grab that. And you should come down. As you do. Okay, we'll put that. Nope. Take that, put it down here. Let's take one of these. And we want to connect it to the thing over there. That. That. And that. Connect. Now none of it's going to work. We're going to do this one first. Okay. Because we need to get the red to start first. Right. Two connections. Put it there. Now, that's going to connect to that, the way over there, and the blue. Now to get it started. We need red. Kick all of this off. No. And now it should be self-sustaining. Yep, it is. Okay, so... Man, that was going to be fun. I'm like, there's got to be a way to get those two to connect. And there was. Now, where are we going to go when we do this? To a star. Okay, at least we got one star in this. They're not all impossible. And we didn't get somebody yet. I wanted to check something out too before we leave. Could I? Can you see? Well, you can. I don't know why that ball stopped anyway. No, there's no way to keep this. Why would you need to do this? This seems like a really bizarre... I don't know how to do this. If there was a way to hop over, then... Maybe, but there isn't. At least not that I can see, and in a way that's actually meaningful. Because the red is what needs to power that one. And I can see the red going hoppity, hippity, hippity, hop, hop, but that's actually blue. But even if it was red, I don't think it would matter. Like, we would need it to be there, and it's just not going to be able to connect. Sometimes, if only I had a brain. I think this is what we need to do. I think. This was so simple. Hey, Sam. How you doing, Sam? Welcome back. There are threads available. Of course there are. Oh my god. Thought I read something about food. Weird, awesome stuff, thanks. I feel smarter now. What I don't get is how so many of them didn't understand that they were machines. Okay, I think I'm near my... So we've got everybody free, and we got 1 star. And I hear my cat meowing. Would this ball come all the way? No, it's gonna... Yeah, it doesn't even get this close, so it would never come through. I may look these up because otherwise this might get just really, really frustrating, and I'm not interested in getting really, really frustrated in this game. Yeah, somehow you have to walk across that. I think. Gimme, 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 gimme. Did you see that little corner over there that lets you like just jump straight up? Well, you did it? You're a moron. I said about being a moron. give me the... Okay. This is just a thought. It's the only thought I have. Damn it. I was hoping... Let's actually turn this off now. Well, now I can't even reach it. Because I think... I don't know, I could be totally wrong on this. Even if I could get on top of that, I don't think I would be able to... Yeah, I can't reach it. Well... Okay. I don't think this matters at all. No, it doesn't. Well... It's at 4 hours. I think I'm done. I think my brain is completely fried. I can't figure this out. I got 1 star, and I didn't get the... I know where all the stars, I know the ones in there. I know this one is just up here. And then I know this one is there. So I know where all the stars are. I just don't know how to do them. Any encouraging message? Message? Okay, well, that I don't have. I don't know why I don't have that. Probably because I don't have enough stars. This one says 5 people. This says 4. So I think what I might do is I'm going to stop for now. I think I might play a little bit later tonight. But I'm going to just keep going through and try to get all of the robots. And then I'll go back and try to get all the stars. And I'm just going to use a lookup. Because I don't want to sit here for all hours of the gameplay trying to figure out some of the star things. You know, I know where they are. I'm guessing it's just something like, oh, you're supposed to do this, or you have to put this piece here, or you gotta, you know, but like that one that's in that first area, I'm like, what is that for? How do you even get to that? You gotta be able to somehow get on top, but that is beyond my wisdom. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. So thank you everybody for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already done so. I may do a stream tonight. If I don't, the next time I stream will be Tuesday night at 7 p.m. But with that, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. Take care, and I hope to see you in the future.